Otherwise, there wouldn't be a need for a branching timeline, obviously. It would seem that in that first route that I did, the boss was being pegged as the killer, or at least it very much looked like it. Playing down the other two routes now raises confusion, because in Mizuki's route, Sosajima would seem to be proven to be the killer from the polar bear's DNA analysis from the blood pool that was left at the cold storage warehouse. We know that number 89 is the original killer from the Oda route. I think it was the Oda route. No, actually, it was actually still that same route. The question is how much of this carries over. The only thing that's guaranteed between the two halves of the flowchart is that Shoko dies, because that happens before the story ever branches, and everything else is up in the air. I'm guessing that like Renju will probably still be found dead, and there'll probably still be some similarities between that, but for all I know, the story could be totally different. The only like big questions that still remain is the main character is still having some drug administered to him that we have no clue about. It would seem that Date is Sosajima's son, as he said, you got killed by your own father in the Mizuki route. And it would maybe give him a little bit of a motive for removing the left eye as a message to Date, since Date doesn't remember his past or anything. And he has Aiba in his left eye, he's missing his left eye. So it makes sense that he'd probably know that his kid was a detective and that he'd be coming across the bodies or something. He had some ties to like ownership in the MPD, so he knew stuff that was going on there. Yeah, that's about it. There's not really much to theorize about because everything's kind of up in the air, so we'll get rid of these. Open up the game. Load the game. We'll load this. This was the most recent save file. This case file. Yep. Then the question is, we're gonna go back here, all the way back. So everything from here forward now is not important. This is the only route that's half completed. The red route and the yellow route here are both finished. So we're gonna begin the sync this time. We're losing a lot of progress here, and the only thing that we know for sure, for certain between it, is Shoko's death.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
Poggers.
Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Probably change my title to be a bit more accurate here. Sorry, 1 second. There we go, that's a bit more accurate. Just in case anybody comes in doesn't want to ask me that I'm fucking at the start of the game. I'm not. Yep, heal her heart.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Yep. No. Okay.
An ice pick stabbed. Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to...
Our next step must be to remove it.
Yep.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room.
I do not.
Yep, just open it. We've already heard all this. I don't really want to backtrack through shit that we've already heard. Yep, we're in a crazy room and there's 2 bird cages. We're gonna go to this one now.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Okay.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
The balloons flew away.
What?
So did the cage.
But it was so heavy.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
You gotta blow it up, right?
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
What?
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
Hoggers. What a
Well,
coomer.
I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Absolute coom lord. Cage just flown away.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. String slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful
All right,
memory.
now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Well, fun fact, from doing this before, I already know. It's the parasol.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
And shut up.
The parasol is spinning freely. Leave it to me. Oh, it's hot. I do not think force is the answer here.
Well, it turns out this is already different because that didn't do fuck all, and that was what the answer was in the last one. Stop Mizuki's tears.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Stop it!
Yeah!
stop it already!
That did nothing. Panda head.
The panda is floating.
I didn't mean to hit
All right.
that. Whoa!
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Column is still there. The fuck?
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
Monka Giga.
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Mizuki's like superhuman. Like, she just beat the shit out of her mom. Just like, wow, 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 wow.
It's
1-2
all
combo.
your fault. You.
Bitch.
You. I wish you had never been born.
Jesus.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here?
We would call this child abuse.
Iba, look out!
What?
Coming back down. Well, rest in peace, Iris. She's dead.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Okay, that was weird.
It's Mizuki. A gift? Oh, that might work. Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life. It will also improve your health.
That's your gift?
Yeah, that sucked. Come on, Iba, you can
It's
do better.
Mizuki.
I know who
Agent
it is.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Encourage.
But why?
It's motivational. A lot of companies do it.
I suppose I will give it a try. Hey! Stop moping around! Stand up and get out here!
That is not good motivation.
Guess it didn't work.
I don't think it works for those companies either. It's Mizuki.
Yup. I think I just found it. Yep, that was it.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Tears are stopping and they gonna start reversing.
Hey, do you Hear something?
Cell phone.
Is that a phone ringing?
This is already totally different.
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
I didn't learn fuck all in that. I'm excited because it looks like it might be totally different on this side. Boom. Boom. Saturday, kite eye.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
The best one.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Damn, this side of the branch is already sad as fuck. She's not even gonna speak to us.
Call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not
The
say
fuck, my
anything.
guy's 12 years older than you, girl.
Don't
Come on,
promise
show.
me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Alright, understood.
Dude, this is the
Understood.
fucking the Coomer path. Holy fuck.
Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Main character's
Fine.
already a
Just
Coomer. This is the
don't
ultimate
go outside, okay?
fucking
If anything happens, call me immediately. My number
Super
is...
Coomer 3.
I have it in my history. See ya.
How did that go from me telling her to stay inside
What
so
was
she doesn't
that,
get
phone
fucking
call?
murdered
It's nothing.
to her asking a dude 12 years older than her on a date? She's not gonna say anything. She didn't answer.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream.
I actually already got one of the Coomer endings. There's like a bunch of weird
Iris,
endings to this
she
game.
was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not
Yeah, I mean,
healed.
like, nothing like hentai. Like, there's not fucking scenes or anything, but
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something.
I'm already like half done with the game. It's kind of weird
In
to
your dream
explain.
world, I heard
There's
a
like
phone
multiple
ring.
timelines. I can show
Did
you
you
here
hear-
actually. If it'll ever load. Okay, so this is where I am right here, but there's like branching points in the story. It's like a flow chart. So I did all this stuff over the last 2 days. So you go down this path, it branches again. This line is incomplete. Wouldn't let me continue it. I have to complete more story to do it. And then these are 2 endings. So there's one ending here, one ending here. So this side of the story could be like totally different. I'm not too sure. It already seems like it's gonna be pretty different, but
That somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
like certain characters
Date,
die in certain
there's no
timelines that
point
don't in
talking
others.
to her.
And my guy's
couldn't
basically
heal
just
her.
solving a serial murder case.
Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Well, I mean, if we go by what it was in the other timeline, it was her dad that sent it to her. I didn't mean to hit that. You believe in prophetic dreams.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Her eye was missing too.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps
Well,
the
to
sink
be
is
fair,
causing negative side effects.
in the other
I hope
timeline,
that's all
Iris
it
did
is.
die.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues.
Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Clues, right. About the ringtone I heard.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
In the other timeline, there was
CSI
another
report
person
anything
that
like
she
that?
saw.
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing. No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Yeah.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've
Yep.
got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Yep.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Pewter. Hey, Pewter.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sink. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
True.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not. Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
The weird thing is, though, in this timeline, the eye on like in the head is the different eyeball that's removed.
Just indulge.
Like
Don't mind me.
her.
Anyway, prophecies are
Normally, all the
simply
victims had
not
their left eyes
possible.
removed, and that was her eyeball,
True.
her right eye.
You see?
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Mizuki, When we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
She has aphonia.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Okay, well, let's go back to Bloom Park. Find this so-called phone. This timeline is like almost totally different so far. Wow. Wonder if Renji's gonna die in this timeline.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo,
Your mom.
a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
It's true, that was the same in both timelines as well. I still have my rice here earlier. I did put the cap on it. Hey, it's actually still okay. It's not dried out. Poggers, I can eat my rice. Bloom Park. Sorry, my bad.
Excuse me, miss, but you shouldn't be here. This is private property. Wait. Your body is transparent? Wait. Are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
I know. I'm
Who
moving.
you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
Whom?
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Aww.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Come to think of it, You look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Aw.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't. As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Might be inside something.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie, you doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I
Like the
cannot
horse.
find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
It's ass.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
Oh.
I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
I got it!
Yes. Good job, Iva.
We should probably get out of here, huh?
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
Told Iba the number. Results come back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
Wow, no
Rental?
surprise.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
It would never be that easy, bro. Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming
Let's say
history?
receiving, though.
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Yeah, so it's a burner. One clue. Call it 902. I look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off. Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
On the odd chance they pick up. It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are
Hey,
you
hang
an
up.
idiot?
Yeah, they're gonna
They
hang
hung
up.
up.
Yeah, you
Oh,
said you're with the
think
police.
so?
Dumbass.
What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me. Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Why would you
Are
pick it
you
up?
sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
My man. He's a coomer. What can I say? Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
Oh my
She
god.
put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Traditional line denial message, I can have Iba help me. Iba's connected to my mind wirelessly as well. Even if she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
True.
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Did the culprit do this? Or did someone
They
else?
probably were planning to come
and
back
for
for
what
a pickup.
specific purpose?
That's what I would think, at least. This is cool. The story's like totally different.
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Okay, can we get out of here?
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going?
Back to HQ.
Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
The Sagan residence. I know it's Sagan. I don't care. Sagan sounds better. But better is it sounds better.
Coming! Date!
Cutscene just for that. The game really trying to make me knock it back on a fucking 18-year-old? Come on, bro. My guy's 30. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
I wanna fuck her.
She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
There's definitely more to Hitomi. Sosajima was with Hitomi. They mentioned that in the one ending.
Date! You came!
Oh, you're right,
aren't
I did.
You a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
Date, you have confirmed that Iris is safe. Are you done here?
I know.
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Yikes.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
AM?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a
Hey,
young
don't talk
woman.
shit.
You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old
He's
man.
30! What do you mean he's old?
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Dude, this is a Kuma route. I'm not
Date,
mad,
I have been thinking.
but
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
yet. Knock on wood.
Because sometime real soon,
I'm gonna die.
I'm going to die.
She did die in my first route. It was kind of prophetic. It was a bit weird. But she was joking. Iris's words come to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Sunday, fun day. Police HQ. Does my guy work every fucking day? 9:37 a.m. Now here's the real Coomer. This is who we're really here for.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
That doesn't mean fuck all. They couldn't have just done it on her dead body.
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe.
But they could also be doing it to call to see if she
But
didn't
the
pick
culprit
up.
might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Ah, I feel woozy. I had too much to drink last night.
My boy Mario. Mario.
That's my boyfriend from about 10 years back. We had a bad breakup, so I sliced his head off and coated it in plaster.
I know that she's joking, but I also know what the boss is capable of. Oh, I want to know what she's capable of. Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name.
True.
And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller.
But at the same time,
If
it
you don't
doesn't.
want your salary cut.
I don't know. It doesn't really make
Fine.
sense. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me though. Like, if they were the caller, if the caller had something to do with the killing, or if they even knew that Shoko died and they were just trying to get a hold of Shoko for like totally regular reasons, I can absolutely understand why they would fucking hang up the phone after fucking seeing on the news that Shoko was dead a total 24 hours later, and then my guy's calling up like, hey, I'm a police officer. I know this is Shoko's phone. Who are you? I saw you in the call history. I fucking turned that shit off too.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now. There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
There'd be no point. Let's not. I'll look crazy. Let's not. Come on. I don't want to talk myself like an idiot. Absolutely not.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink?
The
Milk.
meme is milk. Yeah, it's not. Cows make Or I'd rather be an angel. It's a tough one. In any case, a gorgeous man is an Iba's sight. True!
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Oh.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Just hit us with the summary. 3 places to check. Central Hospital where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home and see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
Well, are you gonna make me pick between it? If that's the case, we're gonna go to Central Hospital probably. Let's actually hit the residence first. Let's see what's going on here with Mizuki. Date residence, Sunday. What?
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
What the fuck?
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can
Why is she
talk.
talking again?
Yes, she's no longer mute.
What's up, C-Pin?
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I
Let
went
me
to the
knock
hospital
it
to pick her up.
back.
She left
It is
earlier.
okay, Brother Man Bill.
She got a Nile message from someone.
How is his league endeavors going? As bad as
Mizuki wrote
always?
a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
I guess I should tell you about the fucking, the progression in this story. Shit's weird right now, man. So, we're doing this path because we can't do anything else, because this is still logged, because I have to complete the paths here. Confusing. So, basically nothing is the same at all so far. I kind of want to know how it's going to progress. The biggest thing was that, I wonder if it'll say it here. In Mizuki's Somnium, Date discovered Iris's corpse. Mind you, not in the same way. Like in the other one, it was like the live stream. She was like, got stabbed like 50 times or something in the back with a knife or something. Worried, Date called Iris and told her not to leave her house. Date then investigated the ringtone Mizuki heard. Because Mizuki was still mute after the Somnium in this timeline. She wasn't, she was very still bad. So he went to Bloom Park again, and he found a smartphone because there was a ringtone in the Somnium right as it ended. The owner was unknown, but there was one call in its history. Date called the number, but they hung up. Bothered by what he saw in Somnium, he headed to the Sagan residence. When the door opened, Iris was smiling, greeting him. As he drove away, Iris's words lingered, and Date said, "Sometime real soon, I'm going to die." Now, mind you, pretty sure she was joking, but she did die in this path, the first path I played after I did it. So, you know, hey, we don't know. Monkey Giga. Anything can happen here. Currently, the cell phone found at Bloom Park belonged to Shoko, but the caller is still unknown. To continue the investigation, Date decided to visit Renju at the hospital, Mama the informant, and Mizuki at home. So in this playthrough, at least so far, Renju's not dead. He got in a car accident and he's hurt, but he's not dead. He's not murdered. Like, he died right here. Like, literally, he's already lived further, because he died on Saturday here, when we found him with Mizuki. It's Sunday, and he's in the hospital, and he's still alive, so... It's interesting, like, everything's totally different. And we have a date planned with Iris, I guess today, right? I don't know why, but she made us get a date, so it's kind of weird now that we see her mom, because I'm about to knock back her daughter. You feel? A bench press. She's doing fucking 100 kilograms, 220 pounds bench press. She's 12. Why were you holding the ice pick? When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye.
Stuck in her eye?
I couldn't think straight.
But was the eyeball still there?
The only thing I could think was...
Because
I had to
in
get
the
it
other
out.
playthrough...
So you pulled it out.
The other playthrough...
Yeah?
Shoko's eyeball...
After Ota ran away?
Was found in Renju's stomach after he got murdered.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Wow, you don't say. It's not like we already figured that out. Oh, fuck your daughter? Oh, sorry.
Yes, elementary.
Whoa,
I didn't
wait
know
a
you
second.
taught at
Wait.
Mizuki
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju. He described you as a relative.
Wait, there was an X-ray option!
But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
I know! I'm not her legal guardian. Yeah. That was all left to Renju. He is her father. Yeah, but we don't care. We're Kuming. It was one of the conditions. Yep. Woo! Aww. I was hoping for some titties! She's got a shoulder plate.
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Hey, what's up? You're not the only one made of bone in here. Good one. Pardon me asking, but your right arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
Yes.
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago,
Cheater,
I
I hear you outside my door. Do you want in?
Nerves died and...
Let me let the dog in.
Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Oh, it's number 39.
Maybe.
Or 89,
The
sorry.
police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? Out, cheater. Come over to the desk, Stink. After bedtime. The dream I saw. Ugh. Okay, so basically she was just confirming the whole... Let me read the log here, actually. The story is, one day a criminal broke into my house carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane. Maybe the police say... Yeah, okay. So it wasn't a premonition. It was a look into the past. Fuck you, Mizuki. Not literally. No X-ray option on you, I bet. Yeah. You gotta keep the game correct. How'd you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close
Like
to
a
me
mother's
all night.
embrace.
When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Oh no, we already know who that guy is. He's from the other playthrough. He's the original Cyclops killer. It's who Iris's dad is, that guy. Tommy's lying to us. Yeah. He's, I think he's in one of these here. This Somnium here was his. I don't know why we can't see him. I don't know why there's not a picture of him. So here. Yeah, number 89. But yeah, basically, Iris is that guy that... It actually wasn't him that shot Hitomi. She's actually covering for him. It was Rohan. That's why this story is really interesting, right? Because this is the one that I'm most interested in, which pisses me off that I got to it first. Because if I didn't get to it first, it wouldn't be so interesting. But this is like the most interesting timeline here because both Iris and Oda fucking die. And then the boss kills... You were here last night when we found out that Sejima was the fucking... was apparently the Cyclops killer. I don't know if that's true between timelines. That's like the one thing that's confusing me about this game, is I don't know how much it carries over between timelines. But in this, like, the boss killed Sejima, what looks like in the warehouse. It's got the same shelves, and his eye was ripped out. So I don't know if she found out that he was the killer and did it to him because, you know, that's what he does. But the weird thing is, his death in this timeline is exactly the same as it was in Oda's timeline. Because in Oda's timeline, we also found him with his eye ripped out, cut up inside a vase, which is how he died in this timeline. So, like, I don't know if it shares the same this way or something, but Sejima was apparently the killer here. He was in the polar bear costume. So it's really confusing. I don't know how much carries over between each of the branching paths. Because... like, obviously, there's a huge difference between this path and these two, because literally two fucking main characters die in this path, and they don't in either of these. So, I don't know how much carries over. And so far, this path seems like it's totally fucking different. So, we'll see what happens here. But there is some that, anything that's in the past, we can say did happen. So, like, obviously, Shoko's death is here. It happened in every playthrough. So, everything up to this point happened in everything. Which means that anything that happened before this point also happened. So like the Hitomi thing. So she's lying to us about this. But, you know, I guess if you played this first, you wouldn't know that.
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking.
True, she is
When I'm
superhuman.
troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her
Hitomi,
record?
can I have your blessing to
There are a
knock your
few
daughter back?
incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
She's legal.
Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
Dude, that X-ray, that
You said
initiated
you and Renju
Coomer.
knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching.
I think Renju
They
might have
even
been trying
moved
to
to
knock
get
it
into my
back.
school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
I don't know. Is Hassan still here? Because we were going to talk about it. I don't know if he's still here. He's offline. Fuck. He was here earlier. I told him that we'd talk about it tomorrow. So probably not tomorrow. We should go during the week though. Like, I mean, obviously we could go on the weekend, but it's probably better if we go during the week because then all the boomers won't be there because they'll have work. It's actually pretty far from here at my house. Mizuki takes a train every morning to get there. Excuse me. I think Renju was trying to knock it back. Oh, feet fetishists. Thank God she's got her feet covered. They knew what they were doing. But you're aphonia.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you.
What?
Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Why don't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Damn. Lover's quarrel over here. Hopefully not a lover's quarrel, though.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house.
Dude,
She's extra nice to me.
All I'm gonna say, I'm sorry. The Kuma's starting to take over. That X-ray got the ball rolling, or the balls rolling, I guess I should say. Man, I just want to knock the boss back. I don't care about anybody else, dude. Can we just, like, come on, game. You gotta let it happen. True ending? Come on.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally.
And now the boss
But I
might
see
not be the
Mizuki
killer,
after
so it's
school
okay.
sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
So now I don't even have to, like, choose between my morals and, like, knocking back the best character in the game. Or the hottest character, at least. Yeah. Oh my god, it was me coming through my fucking face.
So.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
Dude, I want to know if there's...
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
I want to know if there's somebody who made Date's coat
It was already
in
gone
real
when she
life.
got there.
I want to buy this shit. It's baller as fuck.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki,
Actually, a fucking
Renju
S tier
sent you
code.
that
I need to
Nile
find it
message,
if it
didn't he?
exists. I'm sure it does somewhere.
What?
I don't know how
I
popular
got
this
this
game
buddy
was,
of
if someone would
mine.
have made it or not.
Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar?
Or can I knock
Mizuki,
back Aiba?
Daddy got caught up in something
take
serious.
that.
Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Wait, is that what he said in this too? Yeah, this buddy of mine, real bad personality, but real good technology. I got some help from them. There was a message sent at 8:05 last. Okay, yeah, so this is the same thing that happened in the other timeline.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Well, Daddy died in the other
So
timeline.
you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to
I
me.
feel like
ever.
Renju being the killer would have
That he
made
was
more
counting
sense,
on
but in the
me?
other timeline it wasn't
I
possible.
had to go.
But you invited Oto.
But him
on.
being the killer would also be like too
Bloom
obvious.
Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have
Fucking
been worried
vagrants,
about going
dude.
alone.
Dude, she's superhuman. What would she be afraid of? About Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
I think Date is coming to the same conclusion as me. She was taking it from the man. Getting knocked back. I'm gonna pump her daughter. Pump the boss, and you know what? She can get it too if she wants. This is the Coomer path. There's been more cooming in the first start of this path than anything. Hey! You can get it too. Hey!
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he
Damn.
have gone?
The Coomer route. What's your
Renju
name?
is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder.
He has an incriminating message.
That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital,
True.
even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
Good
Despite
dad.
all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Some might call it sweet escape, sweet escape. Woohoo! We'll get a Gwen Stefani
call
song.
in escape.
Come on, get it going. Woo.
Roger
Oh,
that.
big titty receptionist. I already had an ending with her. That was a Coomer ending. Oh,
Hello, this
baby.
is Lemniscate Entertainment offices.
Hey, what's up?
Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, give them my name and tell them about
Do you
Renju.
have any idea where he might be?
Oh, he's here.
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now.
The fucking
Oh,
huge
wait.
Milkies.
Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Oh
Maid Cafe?
god, is this where we're gonna find him
Do you
dead?
mean Sunfish Pocket?
He's gonna die a day later?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
I think it might be coming full circle. I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Thank you,
You've been very helpful.
big titted bitch. I
problem.
love you.
Farewell.
Farewell? The fuck?
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
So I'm guessing, I mean, like, she's gonna die. He's dead, probably. And you are? Hey.
I'm a nurse. I work here.
Hey.
I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
We get the ending? Good ending? Let's see, I'm clicking on this link here. Damn, it does look a lot like it. The pimp part is the checkered part under the armpits. I wonder, let's see here. Dante Kozai, Somnium. There's gotta be, I bet you could commission somebody to make it. It'd be kind of pog. Boogaroo. I don't know. I need a nice jacket. I don't have any nice fucking jackets. Okay, well, bye, lady. We'll go to Marble because I think Sunfish Pocket is probably gonna be him being fucking dead. I wonder if they're gonna unite the timeline just a day later. Marble, Sunday.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante!
My favorite purple
Long
water
time
balloon.
no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
What is this inside my jacket?
You're as sharp as ever.
Owie.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Give me a glass of water.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
Bitch, I'm
Working.
parched.
I drink at work all the time.
Yeah, you weigh 400
Very
pounds.
different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I
Bourbon
make
is
people
water to
throw
you.
up. You make people throw up the truth.
How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren,
Cloggers.
grumbling over your glasses of bourbon,
Coomers.
laughing, drowning each other's sorrows, sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
I bet I beat that bitch's ass.
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you.
Did I beat that ass though? I know we said this in the
That
last,
was the
but
only time I've ever seen Ren that
I don't
mad.
think they said in
That's
the
why I
last one
remember
if
it
they
so well.
fought. That's not a fight. I thought it came to blows. That would have been interesting. But Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover.
New lover.
An
I bet
anniversary gift.
You know, I might be stupid, but I bet you it was Hitomi that
this
gave
was
it to
of
him.
course after the divorce.
I don't know if that ever.
Ren was
I might just be
so
forgetting
happy.
that.
He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Oh, Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
Can I just call it Yakuza? Like, I know it's a meme. I know I'm being a pronunciation fucker, but isn't it Yakuza, not Yakuza?
I don't know for sure. But
It's
they
got
were capable of it.
Yeah!
Maybe Shoko
Yakuza,
did something
not
to piss off the wrong
Yakuza.
people, and they punished her for it.
It's not BK Kona's, okay? Say the words how they're supposed to be said.
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
Got in a car accident. I told Mom about the accident and about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
Bye-bye, you big, beautiful purple water balloon. This is a bar called Marble in the alley called Golden Yakocha. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden heart. Okay, so they did finally get the meme. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Okay. Mama spends her time running the bar. It's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her. Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities.
True.
Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
Possibly.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Porno
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Are we gonna do the same fight all over again? I hope not. I don't think they would. We're gonna go to the Sunfish Pocket last. I almost guarantee we're gonna find him dead, so I don't want to progress the story just yet. Kumakura office, Sunday. Is it gonna be the same thing all over again? With the two guys here? Oh,
Who's
you
this
asshole!
You made a big
Mistake coming here. Go home! Okay, fish
All right.
lips.
Bye then.
This is literally
Hey,
the same
Dante.
thing.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Literally the same cutscene.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
MoMA.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my
Bunch
office?
of Mamonis. This guy
I think
here
we should exchange
literally
names
looks like
before
Pesci.
exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a
All
few
right,
things
Mama.
I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Fucking Mamoni. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Bum bum. Bum bum. That's why we remember
You
that
aren't the
Rohan is
chairman.
dead.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Shut up.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Wow. Kumakura's killer.
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info. Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Concept art for Golden Lynn. Wow, dude, that's... Whoa. Dude, Doppio looks so different. Poggers.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
King Crimson
It appears
Requiem
that way.
form right there.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Damn.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
With what?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Well, I mean, if it's like any other time, there's a guy behind the door. Ron's
If I make a
dragon.
wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Oh!
I wish for panties.
Oh!
I told you that's not Shenron.
Holding a golden ball. I know, yeah. Ashtray. Indeed. Coffee
Marvelous.
table.
What?
Marvelous marble.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
To fuck on.
I got nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Iba, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
X-ray the crest. Oh, he has an
There's
A-set
a hidden
figure?
safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner.
It's the same one that Oda has.
A set figure.
Correct.
This guy's really... Dude,
Why
just
is
think I'm
that
gonna be
bad?
knocking back your idol in fucking later
Unknown.
today.
But perhaps...
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Shadows.
Threat! Silhouette! A-set!
Water.
Wet! Sweat! A-set! A-set, you bet!
This guy...
Fears.
Upset? Regret? A-set!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Oh my god.
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you...
1 second here. Nurse. Hey! One day after my birthday, Miss Hayano Nasu likes ropes. Woo! Damn. This guy's 48 and he likes teen idols. Yikes.
Hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
He's afraid of getting
Yeah,
blackmailed
yeah,
by
I
fucking
got
the
it.
fact that he likes internet idol. Well, he is 50. It is a bit weird, Chim. An alibi for Shoko's
Us
murder.
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
True, that was his
You
alibi
can ask the
last time
hotel.
too.
They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko,
Poggies!
including Moma.
I'm gonna be knocking back your idol. How does that make you feel? No idea you were a net idol fan.
How did you know?
Just
You're
a hunch.
hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure. Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Ugh. Crack my knuckles. Feels fucking good, man. Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see.
Right side, and that was the side of the eyes that he used to steal.
But it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
So
Date, a question
he's
for Moma. Is Rohan
retarded.
left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
This is true?
One side develops into the superior hemisphere.
Ow. Sec. Ba-dum-da-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum.
Responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless.
Oh yeah, because they just
One
said that was
time,
the emotional
we
thing.
captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Ugh.
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes.
Ugh.
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they?
Indeed.
He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family
Yeah,
boss.
that's an Omega Dance game, dude. Holy
Ujisakis
fuck.
decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras. About 6 years ago,
After the
I remember
Cyclops
him
killing.
telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down.
Which was probably number
He
89
didn't
going
give me the
against him.
details, but
Which happened in the other
I
timeline.
figured it was something from his past coming back to
Yep.
bite him in the ass, you know?
Yep. Number
Anyway,
89.
His plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him.
Some guy. Well, the only guy I could think it would be 89, but
Prosecution
89
tried to get him on premeditated
might be
murder,
but did he kill him?
it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that.
Okay, but you said he was dead. Why are you talking like he's still
Anyway,
alive?
They decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Cool. Good story. I enjoyed that. Can you hurry up, though? Wrap it up, Domi.
We do
Wrap it
have
up, Momi.
connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her. No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Dun dun dun, I told Momo about Andrew's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Wow, wow, wow.
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Dude, I think I might be a pathological liar.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask.
I don't think I get hot when I lie.
Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan.
Why is that something
In
bad,
exchange
dude? Like,
for
I mean, he
helping
likes
me,
something weird,
There's
but...
a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
True.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an ASET fan.
True.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Okay, let's go see if Renju's dead now. This is where it all comes together. Is Renju dead? Is he alive? Find out on this episode of Lost. Sunfish Pocket. Oh. Well, at least not in the same fashion if he is dead.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Yikes.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Would that be him there? The fuck, is that Oda? It is.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Damn, look at those titties.
Oh, wait a minute!
Date?
Simp. Hey! He got my attention. Hey! Didn't see anything. Oh man, look at those bones. Ooh, look at that hip structure. Oh.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
Fuck!
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising.
God damn.
The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly.
Man.
What are you excited about?
Oh, many things. Woo! Fuck off, Oda. We're busy here. Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so...
This is
comes
Haru's voice
sometimes,
actor
but
from
not all
Persona.
that
Dude, I'm
often.
excited. Persona 5 Royal soon. I'll give you my introduction.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Yeah, something like that.
Trying to detect my way into your fucking panties, baby. Woo!
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
Yeah,
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given
Damn
legs
right they were.
and
Look at
feet,
this.
so that we can gather riches and foreign
at
currency in
this.
the labor market.
Oh, you're damn right.
Date, let's go.
Oh.
No, not yet.
Oh.
There's still so much to learn.
Oh, you're right, there is.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Oh, I'm listening loud and clear. What are you doing here, simp? Seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something?
Went back to her maiden name, you silly Billy.
Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece
That's
of
true,
shit.
you did.
I should have
And
stayed.
yes, you are.
I should have done something. Why did I do that?
1 second. We have a song to play for Oda. In Oda's honor. Let me find it here. Okay. Okay. This is the song here. We're gonna take a detour real quick for our good old pal here. For our good old friend. For the king of simps himself. Are you ready to witness? Oh. Oh, it's not showing up. That's kind of fucked. Get ready. Oh. Are you ready? Make this smaller. Are you ready for the Oda song?
Now somebody, anybody, everybody scream!
Are you ready?
That girl's got some serious squirrels in her pants.
Are you ready?
Making you jump like that. Ain't got no chickens, ain't got no rats.
Oda is a simp. Hey, hey. Sucker for mediocre pussy. Woo! Tim! Squirrels in his pants. I know, and they drew this. And that's Oda's song. Back to the game. Close this here.
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh my god. Simpus Maximus. I'm gonna knock back the girl you like.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Sam!
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
Yeah, the stream.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you.
Oh,
I always
God.
record her streams.
Oh my god, you creep. Monka Giga.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
Monkey Giga, I'm actually afraid about what's about to happen. At least Iris is 18, okay? Yeah, but he looks like he's 12.
Who could it be at this hour?
Use the people.
Is it Dante again?
Again, yikes.
Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll see you
Monkey
next
Giga.
time. Bye.
Were you fucking my girlfriend?
One hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
It could maybe be Hitomi.
She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something.
God, I knocked her back in. It's better than
Tessie
you could ever
used to work
imagine.
here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Monkey Giga.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
It would be a premonition of her death, not a prophecy, but yes.
Something wrong, sir?
No.
Yeah.
I wonder
They
if
put
Tess is
you
okay.
into those tight stockings.
I'm so worried
with
about her,
such
I can
big
barely
thighs.
eat.
Hey, Pewter. Hey, Pewter. Hey, Pewter. Good lord. I fucking hate this kid.
You look like you can eat just fine.
You a regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money.
I know, he's
I
only
was here
died on the one
yesterday, too.
timeline yet.
Around 6:30, I think, but I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Just summarize for me, I don't want to talk to him anymore.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, go to Abyss headquarters. Just want to knock somebody back. I want the boss, but, you know, I'll settle for Iris. Tate's such a coomer, I'm surprised. Miserate.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Six years ago, I lost my pass. I just got an Instagram notification. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. Earliest memory that I have is me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Oh my god. Really good friend gave me a hand, hopefully more than a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Hopefully it was your house. Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Computer showed me something extraordinary. It's called
The
syncing.
official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Hey, Buter.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
But can I fuck her? My guy is just so lonely. I know, Buter stayed exactly the same. 5 years since then. 5 years in a number of tough cases, but...
This time is different.
Call Iris.
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal.
Monka Giga.
Are you worried about her?
Yes.
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body.
And notice her
Frozen
eye was
solid.
missing, but it was the opposite eye as what they were doing in the other killings, at least on the other side. You know? It was the right eyeball.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh. Right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious?
I know.
A
that's what I
girl
want.
looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Aww.
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
You will die.
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Monka Omega!
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist.
Wowie.
What if someone managed to steal me?
Just like how
It
Purell
would threaten
kills
not only the
99.99%
police
of
force, but the
germs.
existence of the
Sponsored.
state itself.
Hashtag ad.
My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
Someone else has to initiate it, right?
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct.
There it is, baby.
You have such authority. Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator.
Monka Giga?
Command 41205.
Okay.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
That's kind of complex, but...
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed,
Damn, so it'd be
my
kind of weird if I
backup data
fucked her,
will
because
not be
everyone would
lost.
know.
My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
See, like
you're
uploading it to
basically immortal.
Pornhub.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How do you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Jeez.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead
See, Ben,
is
I'm
the
gonna send you
comment
a
to Shoko's
background that
phone.
I set on my phone today that I found. It's
Iva,
kind of poggers.
is that number still turned off?
Please wait.
Unless something crazy happens here, you have to wait a second.
Date, the line is connected.
Oh, Lord.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Oh, this is tough.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line,
Right, he might pick up.
but a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Imitator voice.
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Look, here's the
Analyzing
background.
recorded audio
I just sent
data.
it to you. It's kind of poggers. I like it a
Imitation
lot.
should be possible.
Well then,
Owie.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
yeah,
Doesn't he know that she's
Me?
dead?
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you did get nervous. Calm down, deep breaths.
I have no function to breathe. Poggers.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
True.
Focus, they're
Just
gonna
a
hang
bit.
up.
Hello.
Oh God,
This
that's
is
so creepy.
Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
It's number 89.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister.
This is Prisoner 89.
Get his name!
How?
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima,
There it is,
the
baby.
congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Monka Giga.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown.
Hmm.
But that was definitely So Sajima.
Hmm.
I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
Tells Jim is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
Got my fingers up against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Oh!
Stop! The nerve might break!
Call came in soon after. Boss?
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call.
So this is the same call.
Listen.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Yeah, this is Geralt or whatever
bodies.
from not Geralt. What the
killer,
fuck was his name? The guy from Fire
take
Emblem.
my offer. I'll be seeing you.
The father. That guy, I think.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Freeman?
Do
Ramsey?
you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sajima.
Fuck. The Sajima residence, 7:54 p.m.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
What happened?
Sir. Police officer.
You.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm his son.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it? Aiba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Should've said goodnight, son. So I went back and said, mentioned, tried to follow, but so his bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Why still have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move, most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Monka Giga. Oh god, the Harbor Warehouse District. The same warehouse. And hear the saw. Okay.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Not gonna be a problem, I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved, I went into the warehouse. That's so weird when she's off. Oh god, something cover the white cloth on the table. Is this Iris? Please don't be. It's gonna be fucking Iris, dude.
It can't be.
Yup.
Iris.
Monka Giga.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife. I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
What do you mean?
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder. Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Okay. Even though So doesn't know Iris.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Sullivan went to the corner of the room, picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law.
I love how they use like American law. I don't know if they
Remember
have that.
I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
It's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. Shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond, but I remembered. He said he stabbed.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it.
Let's
Sink
go.
with him.
I love you, boss. Good lord, let me not get
Put
back.
So into chemically induced sleep. But do not worry, it will not affect the sink.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Remember, you only have 6 minutes.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
Shut up, Buter.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
Interesting. What the fuck, Iva?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Yoi Toda.
In a word, I'd
Good
say
one,
it's
bro. Not Toyota.
strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out
Iris
of
is
here.
here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Yo Toda. Any Yo Toda fans? Jesus.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Just gonna be where the story branches.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. I'll be like literally a minute. Oh. Okay. We're back. Let's what goes on here? Sinking in the villain. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret.
A large wooden box. No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
Forklift time.
A forklift. Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
True. Nice. Well, Iba, I was hoping that you were gonna drive it into the box, not into the ocean.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Yes. Yes, I do.
A mysterious warp space.
Throw pebble. Landed on top of the box.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
A portal. Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Whoa.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before. Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
You not see the massive crane?
If only we could use that crane.
Kyle Crane. Hmm.
5 minutes left, Date.
Don't worry, baby.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Okay.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
It would seem as though it was a portal.
this some kind of control panel? No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
4 minutes.
A warehouse door. I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Monka. Now I got my 110. We're gonna input the fighting game combo up here.
It's a control... The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this...
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Yeet!
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO!
Run, Iris. We still have our date to go on.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Guess I gotta go through again.
A warehouse... Delivery!
It's Delicio. Man, I could go for some Delicio right now. Hungry as fuck. Okay. Warehouse door
3 minutes,
D
Dante.
is now kind of bugging out here. I don't think the crane's gonna be of any use. Let's check out warehouse door D.
A warehouse...
Open it. A portal.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Damn, big ass word. Oh, she's tiny now. Whee! Tiny killer coming through. Now we have to go on the crane. She's gonna get caught here probably.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
How's a 60-year-old man even able to catch her? She should be able to run like way faster than him.
A crane. How about this stone?
Yeet! Good throw. Not on target
Hit it,
at all, though.
but nothing happened.
Yeah.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
I mean, there's no reason not to. There's 2 seconds, and if it breaks the box...
It won't even budge.
Okay, so you gotta push it.
A wooden box hang... No use. It is either stuck to the ground, or it...
Or you're just...
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Damn. So I need to find another portal then. Did another door open up?
What is this?
It looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Damn! Washboard, but yeah. Yikes, this is tough. Let's see. Concrete fragments.
You have 1 minute left.
Probably gonna have to retry here.
Pieces of concrete. Ah!
Are you okay?
I wanna go.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me wanna cry.
Yeah, well, that was pointless. Okay. Revert back to this because we blew time on nothing. So we know there's a few things. And what door did I come out of? Warehouse door D.
A warehouse.
Nope.
A warehouse. I hear deep, excited breathing.
Yikes.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Oh, yikes. Give me a 1/8 at least. Make an escape path. Like, I can see the portal under it, but there's nothing I can do.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I don't really know what to do. Well, I guess I gotta try and tackle the crane. It's like the only other option I can think.
A crane.
I feel like I could ride it too.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Well, that was useless. Fuck it, I'll take the 40-second hit.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
You have 1 minute left.
Okay. We're gonna go to warehouse door F. I don't think I touched that yet. Warehouse door D is a portal. I already know that. It goes to the other side over there. Question is, with warehouse door F, what's this up here?
A door to the...
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A warehouse... Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might...
Fuck.
A warehouse. Deliver.
Yeah, we already know. You said that line already. Well, it's gotta be, I guess it's warehouse door D. Can't move the box, can't touch the crane. I did notice this. I'll grab this real quick.
What? A warehouse door. Delivery!
Jesus. Okay.
Is this some kind of... No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
It's a control pin.
You have 1 minute left.
Okay. Last time, at least I know where to go.
Where?
I should try to get one thing.
A wooden box.
I'll sacrifice 20 seconds to get this.
Huh? It won't even budge.
And the crane.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A crane. How about...
Yep. Fuck. Whoa, disorienting there.
A warehouse. Delivery!
Okay.
Is this some kind of... Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
Can't get stabbed in the back if you're facing him.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Eliminate the threat, made an escape path. Okay. What does this change at all? Sunday.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse... I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Hey, Peter.
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct.
Okay.
This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
I know.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it.
Firmly grasp
It's far
it.
too complicated. But even if we don't understand it,
Firmly
we
grasp
can
it.
still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
True.
The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible. During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium.
Jesus.
But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
Wowie.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't. Are you planning on acting dumb all night?
How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No, he still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
No, because maybe he didn't pull the sheet off.
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Well, fuck.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
Yeah, but the bodyguard's gonna cover his
They're like
ass.
family to him.
Yeah.
They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Yeah, they're gonna cover their ass for him. They pay him. He pays their fucking wages. Of course they're gonna cover his ass.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Remember, Dante, he can't remember his Somnium. God, just let me knock it back, please.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous...
It could be so.
Indeed.
Oh.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one in Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's
oh my
not there?
god.
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Fuck. Was there somebody else also present?
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
What's that? Yeah, there was somebody there all along. What's what I just said 2 minutes ago, that there was still somebody there. Dagon residence.
Date?
What?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place.
I'm so confused.
Something wrong?
The world changed.
What? The world! The world! Is Dio here? Konada Dio des!
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
How could you know?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris? I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected. Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju. There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki
Or somebody
to
just used
Sumi.
his phone.
3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message.
Indeed.
In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date.
Aw,
I trust him
thanks,
more than
baby.
anyone else in Abyss.
Oh, thank you so much, baby. It's gonna
Stranger
work out in the
things
end.
have been known to happen.
Stranger
2
things.
days ago, Date
Hey.
found Iris's frozen
Hey.
corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
Stranger things? Alright.
It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. Until she established herself as a major player in the police department. She believed what she wanted to.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C.
My boobies.
So was in
Nope.
Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories.
So it has to be
Yet
some
the
memory.
good congressman denies he ever knew Iris. I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Summary time.
There were 4 people I should talk to. So Sajima,
Mama So.
Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama.
God, dude.
And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
The Sagan
We have
family
many avenues of
threesome.
investigation.
Holy fuck.
Let's get
I'd
moving.
be excited. Let's hit the boring stuff first. Go to Marble.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Yikes.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Flashback?
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around
What
on him.
about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies.
Jesus.
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk, throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
Holy shit.
The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So
And here I am in a bar, yelling it out loud.
Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
Took a sip of my glass, didn't say anything for a
You
while.
didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still...
I mean, you'd be an accessory, but... Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in his glass had melted to nothing.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight?
No.
There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes.
Well, there's your connection.
This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea. From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct. Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over? I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant. Number 89. Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense.
Yeah, that would not be surprising.
My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
Of course.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
Damn!
It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Man hit us with the go fuck yourself.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date,
Owie, I
your
just
blood
pulled my
pressure
fucking
is
earphones out.
skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Hit the warehouse first. We'll go to these two last. Trying to hit the Sagan family's threesome. The dreamsome, some would call it. I've been my left eye socket. I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
Nothing.
The corpse was gone.
Where's the
It
cloth?
was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
Well, we do know that So has high people in MPS.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Card box on the floor. Nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
Nothing on it. Okay, so can we go? Like, there's nothing here.
Hi, I'm Dramaimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
Come on, Iba, what the fuck?
A crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Okay, so what else is there to even look at? I don't see anything. Oil drum doesn't have any magical pockets. Okay, so what are we here for? There's literally nothing. Like... Am I stupid? Like, am I missing something? Like... Or anything on the floor, or... It doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay, like, am I dumb? I don't see anything. Why am I stuck in this fucking... in this view? Okay. Okay, I actually have to be retarded. I don't see anything else in here. I've hit everything. Unless this
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Search the warehouse again. I didn't find anything useful.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
A picture perfect face.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Gamers.
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Jeez. Milkies. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
What's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
What the
I
fuck?
cannot even picture that.
Like what?
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have
milkers.
this.
I'm gonna do a quick save here. I'm afraid this might be another fucking meme. And if that's the case, I'm saving. Yeah, because I'm not getting fucking fucked again if I get a weird ending.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop. I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
I flew out of my eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. I saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. See, I knew it would be a stupid meme ending. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided to not ask her for her info.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Dante, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia! Look! Yay! Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Ivy gets awfully excited about insects.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Damn. Just fuck her already, dog.
It is Monday. But it's a holiday. No school today? Duh.
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
Did you forget too?
That's
Hey
why
guys,
I'm at
can't
Lemniscoot
forget.
today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon. What about him?
No need to hide it. I told her about Ren's
A
disappearance.
traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Oh, sorry, you were saying something?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
That's not a thing to say.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Another bizarre adventure. Part 6, coming out soon.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
I'll go on a date. Come on. For all the Coomers out there.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute!
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So, we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
What?
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Iris Mountain strolled over to the studio.
There's no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Hey, Iva, chill. Now we can knock Hitomi here. Go for our date later with Iris. Aw, dude. Just knocking heads. Maybe getting you know what? We'll stop.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything. Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck your daughter.
You asked me that yesterday.
No point hiding it. I told her about Rendra's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
There's more to Hitomi than she lets on.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy!" I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me. They died when I was 17.
Holy fuck.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Like Sailor Moon?
She loved
kinda
singing
meme?
and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a
Dumbass.
Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Hitomi, can you please wear socks?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Yeah, this was like the premonition.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then.
I would never die.
Protect her, no matter what.
I would become immortal.
Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
Oh, so maybe Iris, maybe he isn't the father, but maybe he just had a relationship with Hitomi. The drawing on the wall looks interesting.
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me.
That's
I
true.
was
That is
shocked,
what
but
happened when 89 took his story.
when I stared into his eyes. Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
Jesus.
You took him to a mob doctor?
A mob
Renju's
dog.
friend. I only met him once.
Fuck off.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm.
Pussy!
He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Pussy! Now
Our
he's in
second
prison.
kiss was in the car.
You're just
It's
dishing out your whole life
cliché,
story.
I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights.
And we fucked!
We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Oh my god.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce.
Wrap it up, Atomi. We don't fucking care.
There's no going back.
I'm trying to
Eggs
fuck you.
flew,
I don't want to hear
flour
about your
going
ex-husband.
everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
Which is leading into the story
May I
about
ask you something?
Of course.
with the
I had
boss.
heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't
Yeah.
want Iris to know.
Know what?
That her dad is that the guy that she
That I
looked
was
up to was a
dating a
murderer.
criminal.
Yeah.
It was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she
Yeah.
found out about his past...
It would hurt her. Drawing on the wall. Thank you. Wrap it up, Domi.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, thanks for your time, Hitomi. We're going to Abyss. We're probably going to do a sync with 89. Maybe we're going to get our little date with Iris. Knock it back, hopefully. 2:49 p.m. Well, with Iba. Need to talk to the boss. He was
I
waiting
took
for me.
care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Hey, Pewter. Yeah, we've already seen this shit, dog. What's up, bro? Bum 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 bum.
Let's get started.
Let's get started. Why'd you call Sosajima's secretary? Let's go.
You know about that. It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah. I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore. I don't know. It's not like I'm counting. Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know. I forgot.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Fuck. No.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Whoa.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Oh, shit.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
I might not get the smash. It was actually Pewter's fault.
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later. How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Pussy.
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card.
Oh no.
He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Wait a minute, did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
What?
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
I misclicked, boss.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Whoa!
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma?
From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Yo, I like Moma.
Hey, don't forget our deal.
I know our deal.
What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh my god!
Oh, right.
How's a crime lord a simp too?
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
$4.43.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Yikes.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kinda weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show!
Jesus. Didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. Took ours to the Kumakuras.
So, where are the Aziptula praticolas?
Tessa!
Oh! Is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now! Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me!
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs! I really did!
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
Fuck off, Iva.
Moma.
Whoa!
I held
I
up
love the
my
gangster
end of the
theme.
deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Dude, you're 48.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Sorry for bringing you here.
That was a sincere
It's
apology.
okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Notice how his eyes aren't fucked up?
Contradictory as meatless beef.
They aren't like pinpoints.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Good memes. Good memes, Iris.
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET.
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET.
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is.
Is it just like some kind of like thing you just say it and it just like rewires their brain? They just have to say it.
Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either.
Dude.
Gangsters are awful.
Let them down hard.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should
Yakuza.
drop dead, am I right?
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me?
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. Three things stuck out about me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. True. I found Iris's body in Okira Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tess?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I have!
Peak Sim!
Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah!
Extreme Simpus Maximus!
But I suppose he does.
He doesn't understand it either, but don't worry.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
He'll probably be dead.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it.
What a sim!
Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
I agree.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team.
I was about to say, Iris is a fucking amazing
Like
duo partner.
siblings.
No, don't say that. I'm trying to knock it back. Don't say siblings. We're not K-Coners.
They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point. You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Dante, come here.
Come here. Come here. I gotta breathe. Mama took me to the corner of the room.
Dante, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Mom broke out our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
Whoa!
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, handshake.
Iris.
Sure.
I'll take the first option,
Never
though.
show my boobs.
Just take my hand gently and shake it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Oh, Monkey Giga.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
True.
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true? You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you! If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Can I point at it?
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
He literally hasn't eaten in like 4
my
days.
chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Because of a fucking heart attack? Nope, he just sat down. Okay, well, let's hit the diner first, I guess. Be the most boring spot. Dude, Moma's a Simpus Maximus.
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Oh, the flew in the kitchen. I was watching him go and take a seat. Good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Probably fucking poisoned it.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know. She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation. Lying on the ground.
He's jerking off.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
I think I'm good on eating now.
What's your usual? Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
I think that means
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
God,
Wow,
he's such a simp.
Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Yikes.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise,
He still doesn't like her.
doesn't like Iris.
What a weird name. I don't like how she has like 9
Iris,
different names.
about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Tell Oda about Iris' resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Is he's gonna give like the multiverse?
Sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Who's gonna do the
if
meme?
we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
What?
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Hey!
What
Hey.
exactly is that?
Don't you worry, Aiba.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Look at Oda.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Come on, please win, Date. Oh, this is... Dude, come on. This is the easiest thing ever. Are you kidding me? It's always scissors. Nobody ever picks scissors.
Shoot.
Fuck!
Yay, I won.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
Because nobody ever does!
You're really not taking this well.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah?
can you pet my head and
Oh, yikes.
say Iris is a cutie cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
Fine. Iris is a cutie.
No. Put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
I repeated the whole thing while putting Iris on the head. Oda's just fucking shell-shocked.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
Do it now,
I do
come
not
on.
have that functionality.
Go
So
another game.
those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
Some Steins Gate
That's
shit.
what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist.
I mean, the multiverse probably exists. Have to take a bet on it. I'd say yes, you know? One second, I gotta check something real quick. Okay.
Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
I do know about the
Or
Mandela
the 100
effect.
million balls? If I explained that, would you believe me?
I don't believe in the Mandela effect.
Sounds
though.
really interesting, Tessa.
You
I
fucking
know some
simp,
urban
shut up.
legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
For people talking about it. Heard the Mandela
Do you know
effect
Nelson
before.
Mandela?
Yep.
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
True, and he did not die
He
in
died
prison.
in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
So literally always, because memory's not trustable.
There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different
Yeah,
spellings.
Berenstein Bear's
Or
good
people
one.
remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car.
Wasn't it like
But
a
in our
multi-seater?
world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
But it wasn't.
It
His ears
wasn't?
were.
Nope, it's all yellow.
Thought his
And the
ears-
design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Or people just have really shoddy memories that you can't trust. Now I don't know about these other
This
two.
world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
What?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
True?
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here.
That's very true.
If things were even slightly different,
we wouldn't be here.
Well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at
if
all.
gravity was even like
And that means humans
0.1
would
point
never
stronger.
be born. And even if everything
course of
happened
history, you know?
exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low.
This is true.
And yet, here we are.
This would often be called the Great Divider. The Great Barrier.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
Not likely, but,
what
it's
if there
possible.
were 100 million of you?
That doesn't
Well, then
change
one
it.
of us would definitely pick up the one.
That is not how probability.
Exactly.
No, that's not how probability
The
works.
birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a
That's
miracle.
not how probability
but
works.
if there were multiple universes,
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
All you're doing is increasing your number of tries. Of course you'll have regression to the mean. What do you mean?
Dante, look at this picture.
It's like I could have never shot a basketball, but if you throw me on, I've already seen this. This is the one where I actually
There's
do
a
know
famous
this.
experiment regarding this picture.
You have to name
You
them.
show this image to people around the world and ask a question.
I think I usually have it backwards.
Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
Top one's
Believe
Booba,
it or
bottom
not,
one's Kiki.
98% of people asked have the same answer.
Top one's Booba
The
for
rounder one is Booba.
Oh, never
And
mind.
isn't that weird?
I guess I am.
In other
a
words,
basic
everyone
bitch.
thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
I don't know, something feels right about the top one being called Booba, I don't know.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung
you.
called the collective unconscious.
Indeed.
There exists a second psychic system of a collective universal and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected.
Wow.
Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
Monka Giga.
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I have to talk to him?
So, there's this girl? Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room.
Okay,
And
okay.
her little sister is watching TV in the same room.
Okay, okay.
B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know?
Okay.
So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this,
This
of
just
course.
seems like some horse
She
shit.
asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
But like,
Yeah.
the problem is, you can never prove the existence outside of the world that you're currently in. And then what happens if you have people that like doesn't coincide with this thought? I don't know. Like, the Mandela effect is the easiest one to disprove.
Esau might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Seems like a bunch of bull hockey.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school.
Yup.
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki.
Why would the...
One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke.
She's not there.
And Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
Wow.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but...
Yeah, your eyes can't, like, fall out.
A is, of course, in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it.
What is the
And by
moral
now,
of this
A
story?
is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today?
He never existed.
And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Or he's fucking schizophrenic.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
Who cares what he
It
was
is
serious
weird.
about?
And there's no way you could pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
Ugh, I don't want to imagine that. That'd be
As
so
long
gross.
as none of the nerves or blood
Yo,
vessels were
can you
damaged,
imagine like it
there are
falls
usually
out
no lasting
so you can see the
negative effects
floor
either.
and like straight forward at the same time?
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but... Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before.
I don't know
And
about
most
that.
of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man.
I know there's a story about people dreaming and they see the same guy's face. I don't know if that's what they're talking about.
He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world.
Well, like, do you not think
He
that...
tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
What?
I'd like to meet him someday.
Don't you think that people might just have some common experience because it's a really common thing to imagine? Like, seeing a guy in working clothes is not something that would be distinct to, like, people that only live on one corner of the planet. Like, what?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C.
Like what?
He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
Wowie!
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Jesus Christ, these irises were way cooler. This guy is off his fucking rocker.
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you.
That'd be pretty
You
terrifying.
look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese.
Whoa!
But they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters.
Bilingual gang.
And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Bunkagiga! Like, this is the most horse shit I've ever heard. Just summarize for me, Iris. I don't need to hear your stupid little
When
friend
did
here.
you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too.
You fucking
That's how I
simp.
learned all this stuff.
God damn it.
Hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe
Sure.
next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Right, bitch, get
Done.
moving. Oda brought the dish over. There's an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile
Bon
on her face.
appetit!
Picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. What? My God, you gotta poop? Like, why does he keep moving so much? Dun, dun, dun. Blood began spurting from her back.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
She'll use her other hand now, watch. In near silence, no conversation, just the sound of the spoons hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. For long.
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Okay. I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Just rips a huge fart. See ya, Oda. See ya, Oda. Sorry about that. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here and I gotta go. See ya. Oh, I'm 12.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Pretty saggy. Tried to picture Iris' breasts swinging down there like that. Then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Let me
Yeah,
tell you
you told me
everything
2
about
days
my
ago.
secret organization.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious.
Let me tell you everything
It's
about
what the
this
entire organization
top
is
secret
about.
project you should
How
know
do you
about.
even do that?
I can't tell you.
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Oh my God, really? Can you let me hit at least?
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Yikes.
You
that's
too.
That's what Ibis said. Well. Monka Giga. No, what the? Do you know about the Wadjet system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's cold in here.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay.
Nanotech? Yeah! Technology related to really small things. Like, really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields.
I didn't even think they existed
Some of the
yet,
cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it.
Only like
my college professor said only the
Wow.
richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Hey, watch it. Watch yourself.
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power.
True.
A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that.
Wowie.
This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
That's it?
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works.
We just get like
Syncers
the
like
skip?
me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away!" and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself.
We fucking shoot
How
you
do
in
we
the
do
head.
that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
Use one
In
that's already
Shovel
there.
Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole.
It's already there.
Skulls already have holes in
Your
them.
eyes.
One of those holes is the optic canal,
Yep,
which is a
that's
nerve
why you're
canal
wearing
located
this.
behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's not.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
True, if there was two.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
Yeah, I guess if you were like schizophrenic, that would
You
probably
know how
be...
a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Not really, you just wouldn't
Well,
touch the one.
don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Exactly, you just got
Okay.
fucking dunked on.
Maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Cool. Can I hit now?
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this.
Hmm?
Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Skeptical hippo eyes.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
Indeed.
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in So's dream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Date, That means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
She trying to say I'm like a timeline leaper? We Steins gating again? See, is Renji gonna be dead here? I won't be surprised. A familiar face as I entered. Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. Oh,
Wow.
my maid.
This is surprising.
I'm gonna piss myself. I'll be right back. Let us continue.
What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Wow.
This girl.
Oh. Hit it again, baby.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Hey! That's what I said earlier. Well, we're gonna hit the save. This might be another Coomer ending.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
No kidding.
I've heard that Renji was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was
A few
seen.
minutes ago? What do you mean?
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Azuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
Well, yeah.
He was pale and sweating a lot.
I would expect, yeah. He escaped the fucking
Perhaps.
hospital. Oh, let's ask the big question.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus?
That's a mouthful.
Well, that was pointless. No Coomer ending.
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
Gonna leave?
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone. Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
Fuck off, Aiba.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down. Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
The police asked me a bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is. Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa. But Daddy has nothing to do with it.
Yep, your grandpa was raised
I
by
don't know
dolphins, I
anything
hear,
about
right?
the warehouse.
Okay, good, shut up.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He
Oh, good.
really supported her.
He was boning her.
He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby.
Yeah, he was boning
I got
her.
hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
Yikes. Diaper sniper.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Yeah, it sounds like might be a little bit of a diaper sniper.
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Wowie.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something
Was she
cool?
roasting her?
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Hold up. I might be mixing up my Roman and Greek. Isn't that Hermes? I'm gonna hold you on this. 1 second, girl. I'm Googling this. Hermes. God. I don't know. Apparently she is. It sounds like Iris and fucking Hermes do the exact same damn thing. Pretty useless.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Aiba, turn on the recording.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright.
Aiba, quickly, turn on the recording.
Wait! Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris!
Oh lord, I'm about to get a secret fucking
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
This is talent? Fuck, I really am becoming a weeb.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life.
Man, she really can't hold notes too
While
well.
the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you.
Whoever wrote this song was terrible. If you put Within You, it would have sound better
Sail
than...
through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Yikes, dude. They need to hire a new songwriter. Shit fucking terrible.
Tessa, you're the best!
God, it weirds me out that they call her Tessa. We're lucky that fucking Simp Lord Maximus Odo wasn't here. That would have been an issue.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics.
Oh, so you're the songwriter.
So it holds a special place in my heart.
Okay. Well, we know where we need to start replacing.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him.
I don't know.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else. She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
What's her
We
name?
go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki, watch your mouth.
Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
Can I take the mermaid instead of Iris? Iris, stay
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Jesus, let me out.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Get me out. Ikume Shrine. Is there a person back there?
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
I think she's lying about something. First at the diner, now this? Yikes. Oh, Renju.
Mr. Obira isn't here.
Whisper in the scene, okay?
I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Maybe not entirely. Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Oh, the murder.
But one day,
89.
he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
Number 89. About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
And maybe that's why
I mean,
Renju was looking
it's
for Iris.
also been my dream
because,
since
you know,
I was
he was
little.
with 89.
That's a part of it too.
And we know from the other
So why do
timeline
you
that
use the
89
name
is,
Asa?
is that uncle.
Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Well, what are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
What is Iris looking at? I'm curious about the flower Iris is looking at. I'm fucking blind.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris.
The same one they have in their house.
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
This is true. You're looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
True.
A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
About the shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit.
Wow.
A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit.
But it was expired.
But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
What?
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really?
Well, let's break in.
Fruit of immortality.
Yes.
X-ray it. Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Summarize for me.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
That was a lot less interesting than I thought it was going to be. Wow. Boss? Mama.
Hey, Mama. It's me.
Date!
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a
I have
line.
an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. Probably boss.
Dante, it's the boss.
Yes, my fucking waifu.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am?
I will mend your wounded heart.
Go
I'm
find
simping
number
for you.
89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
Going to Marvel with Iris.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hey! Hey!
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Hey boss, I'll trade Iris for you. Call it a bargain. 10:07 p.m.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6.
Find me.
2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh!
Dante! Dante!
Whoa! Got a fucking execution
Stay right
squad.
there.
Okay.
Mama fucking set me up.
Damn.
Dude, Mama set my ass up.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
We shot full holes. I blocked off, we can't go that way, which means we have to fight.
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
So
I've only
fucking
got a single revolver.
laundry hanger. Fire extinguisher, oh, it's showing me stuff. Crunch numbers. Boom boom.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there?
I don't, I might be. Oh,
Shoot the
here.
bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Hell yeah.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Horny calculations.
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
Oh my god.
I said no questions. Hurry!
Destroying good material.
Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Peppa hands.
Hey, this is...
This is crazy!
I've never seen
Outstanding.
anything like this before!
What are you, 12?
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
Hey, bro.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Oh my
Use
god.
my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up.
Quick to see you
we're
try.
ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
To get them to take their
It's
clothes
loaded
off
with
or what?
high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time.
I have to poop.
Now let's go!
Afraid the Iris is not gonna just see all of this. I was so cute. Yay!
Ready? Here I go. Ah!
Oh! Oh! What the fuck?
All according to my calculations.
Okay. Outstanding. 10:52 p.m. I gotta rip one, dog.
This is...
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta take a huge shit. A massive shit. Added this here. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Close this. Okay, we're back.
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. Sure, the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
But the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times.
Oh, God.
I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean.
What?
My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Oh, Lord.
They're called the Nizet Laws.
What?
A group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
What?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code.
What?
That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Excuse me?
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a little bit Bionkers. I don't think that's true, but hey, we'll roll with it.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long.
Indeed, they're not very big often.
The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Indeed? Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made.
Okay, I want to Google this. Is this a real thing? Nope, it's part of the game, and I covered up the screen so I wouldn't be spoiled.
But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
What?
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all
Nakes. That's the name of Life Stealer in Dota. Yes. I see.
operating in secret.
Summarize Iris' story. The Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. Secret society called Nizet Laws knows the secret of the Wadjet system, obeys its will. Ultimate goal is to complete this radio transmitter, but for what reason?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
Okay.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
Whatever
I
they
don't
want.
know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny. Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639. Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi
Okay.
guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyset laws.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to get.
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet.
Can you say that about literally any issue?
And human trafficking and slavery? Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret. Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Think. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some group. It's true I saw her dead body in a cold storage warehouse, and if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync, of course.
This has nothing to do with our investigation, holy fuck. Headed back to Abyss. Really didn't want to take her there, because boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Or they intercepted one of our calls.
Who could have?
Mama.
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
Mama. Or
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
I mean, it could also be Mama.
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
Monkey
The
Giga.
culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
This sounds like some
Inside your
wacko shit.
dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Yep.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Like a video game. But it also
What is
looks
this
like
place?
Yokocho. The hell?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
I guess the meme
What's
is
that got
supposed
to
to be
do with
Minecraft.
forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
This is extremely
help me,
meta.
Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
This is
extremely
that this
meta.
Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Will this one be branching?
Somnium scan. Activate.
I'm so confused. Mental lock 1. Guess whoever made this game really liked Minecraft or something, I don't know. Ours has been captured. Free her and support her. Thank God this one is not branching. Hey, I need to look at this, dude. What in the great fucking googly moogly is this timeline? Music is good though.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
I gotta take it.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
This is such a Minecraft meme.
This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date!
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
The one in black.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
Okay.
A door or gate. It is closed. It is blocked off by some kind of hard material. However, we might be able to break it with the pickaxe.
I know, I'm just doing this for a
give it a
timey,
try.
okay?
A door or gate.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
This is
All
so
right,
confusing.
Here I go!
Hey, gold ingot!
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
Dude, this game just went on like an acid trip. Dude, this whole side of the fucking flowchart over here was like a murder mystery, and this is just Simp Simulator. That's all this is. What am I playing right now, dude?
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Oh my god, it does branch. So this is the timeline where it branches. Okay. Crafting table. Poogers. This is such a Minecraft
A
name,
crafting
dude.
table. You can create items here. We need the correct materials to craft something.
What can we make right now?
Nothing.
Ugh. Oh, great.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Let's fucking dig.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Aiba,
Yes?
is this Golden Yokocho?
That's what I said earlier.
It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Supposed to be Wadjet?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
I'm so confused, man.
Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
What?
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created. The power of dance!
What?
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts!
What the f-
Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes! Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts.
I am so
Now,
mind-fucked.
We have to decide our next move.
What happened?
For now,
It
we
was a
need to
murder
find
mystery.
somewhere to craft the disco ball.
The crafting table, I already fucking went to it. Now we're playing a simping simulator.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Make the fucking disco ball, dog.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now.
I'm so
Give it your best
confused,
dance
dude.
moves,
What is
everybody.
going on? And it branches.
What should I do?
Fucking
Dance, Date! Fight against Nyes with the power of dance!
dude, this has
Aiba,
got to be
dance.
bait.
You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
I thought I trusted Iris, but I don't know, dude. This girl seems like she might be a little bit off her rock. Oh, god damn.
Teacups that are flying on
Oh god, not this ugly fucking song. Oh my god.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind leave the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we
It's like Minecraft on acid.
we can make miracles. Even with the devil of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace
I've got Minecraft Sauron shooting at me. Who's apparently also the leader of a fucking secret society. I just made Exodia. What the fuck am I playing? Crack is a hell of a drug. Except I think these people took hallucinogens.
Yay! nice for sure. I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Dude, if we go through all this shit
good.
and she doesn't even let me knock it back, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop. Awesome.
A diamond pick.
Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone. Onward. Please defeat Nyes. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
I made it. Kevin Rudolph song. Did we pick up the rare draw? I guess we just automatically did it. Oh.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it. I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
And let's get digging.
Roger.
I know, I'm just collecting timies. I'm doing this on purpose, okay?
This appears to...
Yeah, just dig.
Do it.
Leave it
Say
to me.
it.
I dug it up.
Ironing
Got
it.
the material.
Cougars.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Flowers.
Marble?
Hey!
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Well, I
Whoa, this
think we have to
place
bring
is
them back to life.
huge. How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nyes. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now. There's a crafting table here as well.
Last time I investigated the table, it was bad news
Iris
bears.
said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this. Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date.
Aww.
Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
Teamwork makes the dream work. This is the most
This appears to be a
straightforward
pet-
Somnium I've ever seen. Pray this doesn't fuck me over.
I am certain you are supposed to place something here.
The monument Iris was talking about?
Correct. But are you absolutely sure you want to obey Iris?
Nice.
This appears to be Understood. It will be done.
Flowers will bloom, right? Yeah, good meme.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In
language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
I know, you told us this.
The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Dante, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Dante.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
Suppose we do. Where's the branch
Color
come
of
from?
this floor is slightly different.
All right, try digging.
Is it diamonds?
Understood.
Diamonds? Poggies? We found the Josuke.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Dante.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right.
What is this sim
I'll
shit?
just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Jesus. This is supposed to be Mama.
Someone's there? Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
What the fuck?
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Cancel.
We cannot move. Something is clearly peculiar about this debris. It's blocking the gate, but it seems to have come from nowhere.
It's unnatural for sure.
Does that mean Iris is blocking us on purpose?
Can she do that?
What if this is also part of Iris's imagination? We cannot move forward. Around here?
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
I'm so confused. It's the easiest Somnium, though. They tell you exactly what to do. Holy fuck, she's flying. She lied to us.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I?
The
Okay,
lava?
well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Monkey Giga, my diamond pickaxe. No. Oh no. Oh no, my diamond pickaxe. Oh no.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing
But
her?
was this all bait?
Dante, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
What's up, gang?
final boss for today.
1 second here. Ow, my shoulder hurts.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nyes is coming. Dante, help me! Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO.
We have the power of
we
love
want
and
to help
dance.
Iris. We need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
I mean...
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it. What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes.
What?
You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
I think Date is losing his marbles. He's simping too hard, man.
Teacups that are flying, on that list defying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires.
They look fine.
You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time.
Dude, what is happening right now? I think I might have done coke before I played this. What's going on?
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Okay, but now what's the choice?
Believe me!
What the fuck?!
It's blocked. Without a pickaxe, there is no need for us to waste...
Believe me!
Still a loss. Whatever, Iris.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
You've been honey-dicked. Okay, hello? Game? But what's the choice? Okay. Dude, I might be high. Fuck. That was something else. IRAI. Haha, funny because first letter of her name. I'm so confused, dog. Sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Hmm?
I believe you. Watch it, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date!
What is this simp
Thank
shit?
you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
I think I might have. I'm so fucking confused, dude. Tuesday. Komakura office.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
Told Mo about the attack by Nyes at Lowe's.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you. Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
I am on crack. So wait here. Yep. This is where this one goes. I guess I just kind of spoiled what I was here for. I am so confused.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa. Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Oh my god, not this again. Corner of his room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
What?
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really, really want to see? You gotta let me get a peek!
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Moment I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course!
Fucking sin.
Date, you! Evil pervert!
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
I'm so confused. Iris took Momo's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
Said that last time.
I thought that was yesterday. Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly
Yeah,
searched
like what
it.
would we find? We've been there like 3
And
times,
we've
dude.
been there more than once before on our
Yeah, like
investigation.
what? Are you high?
But we might have missed something.
Man. How's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
You wanna call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried. Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
He was looking for Iris.
That's true.
And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected. Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape.
I'm like so...
And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
Okay. I guess.
If you want to know more about NICE, why not ask Ota?
This is him.
Remember what he said yesterday?
I know all those secret societies and conspiracy theories.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. He might have more information for us.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not Mafia or Yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns.
You don't say.
By Niza Mattis.
It's NICE at laws!
I'm so confused. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. Curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Matsushita Diner, wanna ask Oda. Third, Tsujima. True. For Iris' murder in the parallel world, in which case he might be part of NICE. I need to confront him.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Her what?
What?
Sorry.
Let's quickly. Oh, yikes. Hey. At least ain't that bad looking. Goddamn. So that's the actual official name of what these things are? I never knew what they were called. God damn. I hope she owns one. She's of legal age.
I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
I got a small object.
What's this?
GPS?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution.
Damn.
Put it somewhere they won't find it.
In your ass.
Thank you.
Prison wallet. Hit it and enclose.
I hope it'll be useful.
Hopefully not,
Date,
rather.
if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Oh my god. Matsushita Diner.
Nice at laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Talking to himself, looking deep in thought. Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
Date, can I...
Oh no. Walked over to the corner of the room, quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances. Date, can I...
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone.
Okay.
Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Know where your father is?
if you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Okay.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true, though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
You cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62%
I don't know what that
humidity.
means.
Not conditions often considered cold.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister.
And my favorite friend. I like her a lot.
How much?
About 3 universes worth.
But just 3 universes?
What about 271,828,182,845 universes?
Well, I like you double that.
Yikes.
Hey, no fair.
You just posted cringe, bro. You might want to delete that.
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam.
Catch that, big brother.
He's really important to me.
No chance, bro. Back up.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss?
Fucking simp.
I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big, but...
Nice, nice.
Simp.
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe. I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
Satanic?
They
Why?
sacrifice children.
What?
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
She was talking about in the other timeline, too.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But
Yeah.
for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Bunch of Mensa bros.
Ota doesn't know about the Watchet system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life.
Bro, I didn't go
light,
through
my
all this
star,
shit to not
my
knock it
sun,
back, okay?
My
Calm
goddess.
down, Simp.
She's like the laws of the universe itself. The embodiment of beauty. An
throw
angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Fuck did I just listen to, dude?
Alright, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Yeah, I'll send you the sex tape, bro.
Me too! I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Didn't Sejima tell me he never wanted to see me again?
There's no one in the garden.
Wonder if Sejima's dead.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden.
Oh god.
You should look around.
Yep.
It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
What?
I'm aware of that.
What? Oh, what's up? Well, well, well. The veranda with Hitomi. Mr. So Sejima.
That's so. Next to him is Satomi?
I gotta piss. I'm losing my mind right now. I'm so confused. Why is it on this? Fuck. Eyes got into my fucking PC. Like what? Yep. Am I stupid? Like, is this not alphabetical or what? Whatever. $20. Oof. Good 20-year-old. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm like beside my. I don't know what happened. This is like the simp
It
playthrough.
looks that way.
Why? What's Satomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Hasn't noticed them yet. I had to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Was at that moment. Two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here! You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it. They called HQ, we'd get arrested for sure. And what happened to Iris? Who would protect her? No, he's a huge organization. Yeah. I can't risk being caught, and I wouldn't be able to save Iris. Yep.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
This is literally Simp Simulator right now. Park.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to play Shoko's body here? Did he have another reason? He's my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he and what is he doing? Thought over it 1,000 times, my head is heavy with it. Suddenly snap me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
I might have to key mash because I'll beat the shit out of you. Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
Couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. Second after the race had started, was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. I really lost.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
I think that Wadjet's base is on the moon. Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet, in relation with the Wadjet system.
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Set is a god too. About the eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well.
I'm sorry, I need to understand that there. His uncle, Osiris' little brother. Okay, yeah.
I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
What?
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
How? They were racing.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
Penis.
I believe she is referring to a male...
Genitalia?
Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed.
Lost his
During
eye?
the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn,
was just
Set
Thoth,
did that?
but-
That's brutal, dude. All
Yep.
right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in!
Okay.
Zoom, click! Horus got his eye back.
And what does it have to do with Jet?
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
How did you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But... About 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
I agree, your singing was trash when I heard it.
Live stream.
She was dancing.
Because
I guess you didn't listen.
sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
True. All my value and self-worth is placed
All
in my
I have
ability
is
to dance.
dancing. Just dancing.
That's where you'd say the simp answer, "Don't worry, you have me." Okay, bro, chill.
Horse's mom is
She's
named
18,
Isis,
you're 30.
but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced
Isis.
closer to Ise or Aset.
Oh.
How do I explain this? I told you about Horus's dad Osiris.
True.
His mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier. But there's more to it.
Osiris is the Lord of the
After
Dead.
Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river.
Do you mean the Nile?
Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her. Because she had the power of life and death.
Brought him back.
Alright, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband.
Then he became the Lord of the
With
Underworld,
a group
right?
of her
'Cause
friends,
he was like,
she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived!
but it wasn't all well.
Technically, he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
Okay. Continue.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Her uncle sounds like this guy is fucking fun at parties. Yep. Not too upset. That's what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for. This feels like
Let's
a
get
dating
going,
sim,
Iris.
dude. Can we just knock it back and get
Yeah,
back to the murder
let's go.
mystery? Yeah, where are we gonna go? To Marble. Oh god, this is where we just had a fucking shooting. Why would we go back to Marble? Wow.
Where are we going next?
Marble, Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by knives?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why marble?
No
Mama.
reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Okay. Pick my mic up here and bring it back a little. Gotta get it in place. There we go, much better. I can actually lean back now.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
Guy didn't show up.
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
Does she not remember that we called
Wait
her?
a minute.
Yep.
Tell Mom about last night, about Nizalos too.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin?
Oh
You
my
are, right?
god.
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Hey, first for everything.
Oh, you don't say.
My man!
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world. I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Sure.
She's a delight.
Oh, aren't you nice?
You don't have
Are
to
you
sim
looking for a
Mama.
job?
I was about to say,
Iris
yeah.
is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
How much is that? 6 million, 2 CAD. Holy fuck, I'll take that job too. 72,000 an hour?
You won't get hired looking like that.
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food.
Okay.
They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages.
Okay.
It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito.
Okay.
Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Okay. I really have to click the wanna drink? Fuck it, why not?
No, I'm okay.
Cool, she's underage anyways, so not trying to get
Mama,
a
I wanna
fucking
ask you
a
something.
warrant on my arrest.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming.
That's what I said.
And that you were bringing Iris.
Exactly.
Well...
She told the guy, right?
I did tell one person.
Which is probably number 89, I would
Who?
think.
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Amanoma.
What?
What?
Oh!
Pewter.
Whoa! So it wasn't Boss! Oh! Good, because I never doubted Boss. I love that lady. I knew it was Pewter. Oh my god, so Pewter's...
There's no one here.
Oh my god, it actually makes so much sense. Because then Pewter... Oh man, because the boss was out running errands when the guy escaped. So Pewter was a part of it. Because I'm assuming that he has some... Oh man, this actually does kind of all make sense now. Kind of coming together.
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be.
Pewter lives...
Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Ooh, this shit just feels spicy. He's in the lockers. I'll bet my fucking life on it. The only place he could hide. See, come on.
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nyes.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily?
Yeah, it's like 6 stories
You were
underground.
the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Hey, Pewter.
This is Pewter.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'll have to give you my card later. I have a feeling that if I reached to my pocket, I would get my head blown off.
That'd be a correct assumption.
Sorry you had to see this.
It's fine.
But don't worry, I won't kill him.
Then can I leave?
Sure, if you don't mind me breaking every one of your fingers.
Then
I knew
I'd
the boss
rather
was
not.
innocent.
I've always wondered this. The cat on your waist. What is that?
Fanny
this?
pack.
It's Bastet,
Bastet?
That's another god.
a cat goddess. Why are you asking me now?
Two days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love.
What?
And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
I trusted you, Pewter.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
Of course.
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
You filthy fucker.
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Damn. See, I knew boss was innocent. I love that bitch. I trust her with my life.
I don't know.
I am a simp for boss.
It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know, to understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
He's gonna self-destruct it.
Date!
No. Come with me.
Holy shit, dude. I Pewter. I knew boss was my boy all along, dude. Or I guess my girl.
Damn it, Pewter!
Damn it, Pewter.
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive.
Aiba, it is a literal straight
If
road.
you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
She has a little GPS thing that Moma gave her.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Okay.
Then
the backup GPS.
It's just an extra precaution.
Moma, my man.
Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Look at those rings he's got. I like them. I like bands.
Aiba,
bands.
call Moma
50
now.
bands. 20
On
bands.
it.
Yo, what's up, simp?
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Moma yelled out.
Koto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
Oh no.
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
Oh no.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Maybe it was a premonition all along. Maybe she wasn't actually dead.
Are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Let's go, Moma. My man. My brother from another mother. Damn, so Pewter's actually kind of a bad guy. Is that Momo's truck? Or van, I guess? Or is that bad guys? I wonder if this Nizet Lowe's shit is real, or if Iris is just smoking a bunch of herb. And this is just Renju and Pewter with some, like, conspiracy. Hey, Pewter. So there's a few guys, basically, is what I think they're trying to say. I see Date here in the bottom left. Night vision.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse.
This is where Moma brings his
Each
boys
of them
in.
carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
Yeah.
They can be moved and erected easily.
Dark, you can barely see a thing. Why does it keep telling me to go back to here, dude? Like... It just keeps going back to the same shit. Like, you keep zooming in on these guys, and I get it, it's telling me that, but like... Am I stupid? Is there something in the background? I know, but I can't click on the crane or anything. Am I dumb or what? Also, a mama has the uncanny ability to detect virginity. Damn, 36. Where's boss? God, so sexy. Sorry. Yep. Okay, but like, what am I looking at, dude? There's nothing to look. look to the same spot over and over. There's fucking nothing to look at. God, that's tilting. It just keeps looking at the same spot. I actually have to be retarded. It keeps telling me escape. Okay, well, dog. Diggity dog. There's nothing to look at. I've clicked on everything. I can't click on the crane. There's nothing to click on. I can't click on anything. Am I stupid? If I clicked on the armed dude, it just fucking moves over to these two. I don't want to look at these two. Yeah, all around. I get that. I saw that, dude. Wowie. I can't click on anything. There's nothing to click on. I can't click on any of these crates. Like, there's nothing. It's actually kind of tilting. I hate when it does this shit. There's only been 2 times in this game. One of them is right now where I've had trouble finding shit. Finding stuff to click on. Like, am I retarded here? Like, I can't click on this crate. I can't click on the barrel. There's nothing to click on in the ocean. The barricade is here. The guy is here. The crate is here. There's another guy here. The barricade is also here. There's another crate here. Another crate here. I can't click on the crane. I'm retarded. Shut the fuck up. Okay, fuck anyone who hears this.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
Thank you. I knew I might show up.
Let's do this!
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded and told them about the rest. The Iris is in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, get in this military
sure
truck.
I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Who the fuck are you? What did you want to ask?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
Tell me about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What do you want to ask too?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water.
Yep.
The only path to the van is down the front.
Relay the information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why.
The enemies are violent.
We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I like Moma, dude.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
So, what's the plan?
Well...
This thing, dude. Coming with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Is this Mama? Swear to God, if this is Oda, and I'm gonna be really tilted. Ugh. Go away.
Izuki, Ota,
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent a Nile message to both of them.
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
Yikes.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
I trust
Promise
Mizuki.
me.
I don't know about Oda. Oda's an anchor.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Yikes.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Moral support.
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
I agree.
Even for me.
Nah, I agree. Get this simp out of here. Momo's just a
Date,
better version.
Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quick.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Momo's farming lol
Yeah.
W's.
You're all short and scrawny.
Yeah, but look what he's got. A gun.
Shut up! I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
Yeah.
And you're short too!
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my
Oda,
traits are
bro.
filled up. I can get
Dude,
3 times bigger than
you're
this.
posting cringe, bro. You need to delete this. You're gonna lose subscribers. Holy fuck. You guys stop fucking around. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling!
Roulette, bed, ASET.
What the fuck is this power of friendship shit?
Yes!
You're gonna hear us. Is this like some Power Rangers shit? Are we gonna form?
Let's work
Momo's
together
eyes just
and
fucking.
get our Tessa back!
Yeah! This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Yeah!
Okay.
Seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Oda.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry, they can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger.
Hell yeah.
Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And
Mass 'em.
Mizuki, you're
Do
our
your thing.
secret weapon.
Yeah, do your
If
thing.
it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it. She's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
Damn.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
I love how we
Alright,
just gave
let's
up on
do
this
this.
murder investigation.
Yeah, let's lock and load!
This is like a fucking
We're
dating
coming
sim.
for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Don't say ASAP.
Go!
Okay, thank God I would have fucking winced. Operation Iris Rescue began.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
Oda, you gotta drive, bro. You're not driving.
Damn, there's too many of them.
Run
I don't
over him.
think my rifle can handle this many.
Mizuki.
I have to think of something.
It's where Mizuki says, "Leave it to me." Explosive barrels. They're always red. Do the math, Iba. Crunch the numbers. 010101.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait, can't we...
He's gonna cry. He's like, no. That's such a weird combo, dude. What the fuck?
Take this!
Hey, what's that?
What?
SSR.
Could it be the legendary? Oh, this is amazing.
No one back home will believe me.
Back home. Really? There was also way more than this there. Round bullet or burst
Date,
bullet.
now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ota!
Drive. One of these is going to be dropping the crane on them, I already know it.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iba, any ideas?
Let me see.
What the fuck's going on, man?
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho!
I needed it as evidence!
Enough with your pathetic excuses!
Jesus.
Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
She wouldn't know that.
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
Oh, yikes.
That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
Okay, what is the button? It'll be one of the WAS or D. What's the fucking control or whatever I gotta hit with it? Motherfuckers.
Goodbye! What the hell?
This must be a gift from heaven!
Jesus.
So wet as it gets.
What the fuck?
So dirty.
Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Squad W.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall...
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
There's no way that'd break
Can we
it.
make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
That doesn't break a cable, dude. This is like it's carrying like thousands of pounds. You think one force, like the minimum amount of force from this bullet is gonna do anything, bro? Are you high as fuck? Drop your goddamn rocker, dude. Uh-oh.
Oh shit, move! Let's go.
Roger.
Shut up, Oda. Just drive. I fucking hate you. Can't wait to go back to the timeline where you get fucking sawed in half. Holy fuck again. What else did Dade save this time? Or are we finally gonna get Mizuki to get in there?
The last one. Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan?
It's your time to shine,
Fine
Mizuki.
then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
Oh my lord, look how many there are.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know.
Moma, cover me. Hey, wait up!
Oh shit. Jesus. This is like typical like James Bond. Every bad guy's aim is like they're fucking have like
seriously
the most terrible vision on the planet.
Don't test me, motherfucker!
Shut up, Oda.
Mizuki!
My man. Sharpshooter Moma. Jesus Christ. Imagine this whole time in the back of the van it's just a Tessa dummy, like it's not even her.
Thank you.
I was expecting Mizuki to get her fucking brains blown out, but I don't think they'd kill a little 12-year-old. Never know, though.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Oh my god, you posted cringe! Oh my...
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
After that, we split up and booked it. Mama got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got in my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, Iris came with me. We drove up as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the cities blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Oh, beautiful, poetic. Some might even say how romantic. Ikume Shrine, 10:38 p.m.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
Breathe a long sigh of relief. Computer say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. Decided to pull over to Ikume Shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would've... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
But there is something you could do.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
I mean, you're
Of
named
course,
after
we
it.
share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Not false, Iba.
Because I experienced that in Iris's Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically.
Used to?
I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games. Like bratty cakes. It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Didn't my guy have a flashback? Yeah.
Baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
He fucking did scissors. Lost
I
again.
win! Yay!
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Yeah.
Falco?
Yeah, I already knew this because the other
Isn't it
playthrough.
a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Not really too surprised. I kind of knew this from the other playthrough already.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Aww.
And
number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late-night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Uncle?
Renju Okiura.
What?
What? Yo!
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
That's when she got stabbed.
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
So maybe he was the one in the vision in Sosajima's thing.
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know. Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate.
And now he's trying to kill you.
I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
I would say he is.
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
Same place. Harbor
It's
District.
been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Oh. Sosajima. I think that's where he's been staying. Abandoned factory, 11:27 p.m. Tuesday.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
Oh lord, dude. I think I just realized that this is where the boss killed Sajima in that one timeline. There's the sync machine. And this is where Iris's Somnium was. This warehouse.
This is...
A sync machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris! Are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What?
What? Why?
Unknown.
She had
But I
something
believe the
pointed
issue
at her?
is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure.
What?
If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
One of time.
Impossible.
Gotta sync with her.
You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What?
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain.
Yeah.
And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iva, please, help me.
What is this Simpus
Is that
Maximus
an
shit?
order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I
Dude,
have no
she
choice.
better let me fuck after all this.
My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Where was the console?
This is the console that controls the
So if we...
The machine can be, but we need... Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Found it.
Okay.
I don't believe it.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god, again!
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but...
The
there's
shrine.
a different atmosphere now.
Hmm.
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Jesus. Saber, you need to give her the fruit of immortality. Yeah, this is the simp route. Holy fuck. Ah! Is this unlocked yet? Nope. I gotta pee real bad. Ow! Why is this tied back here? Okay, one sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This music's very pretty, I like it.
Iris is unconscious.
Why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted. We don't know if it is even possible for her to wake up.
The core is... It's the same one I saw in the last sink. If I touch the core like last time...
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better to not put too much burden on Iris.
You're right.
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Gonna refract
Just put it down.
Yep.
Huh? Didn't expect that.
It's making a star.
No,
You need to
this
put something
is-
here.
I see.
The
Did you figure
star.
something out?
And this is the 5th point of the star up here. 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th here. It needs to be
This
redirected.
might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Zuya.
A Chozuya. Hmm?
What? This the guy's face that everyone sees in their dreams? It kind of looks like that.
It's this man!
You know him?
Yes, he is a mysterious figure that has appeared in numerous
Yeah, I was about to
unrelated
say, he looks a lot
people's
like it.
dreams. In other words, an urban legend of sorts.
You know a lot about him.
There are many theories. Some believe that he is made up, a conspiracy, or a part of some kind of
I've
experiment.
never seen him in my dreams.
Another theory is that an actual person dove into other people's dreams. If you're interested, I can tell you more.
Later. Well,
A Chozuya.
let's see.
Let me see. There's something here.
That would be it.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Well, they're actively trying to stop us.
We
I'll
have
say
to
that.
deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. They all have to end up going here. This one is important, obviously. Comes from here. This would have to be the tip of the pentagram, so it would seem that everything else would be pointless. If this pedestal is in it, I don't know what this has anything to do with it, though. Complete pentagram. Guardian dog, Peach. I have to make a pentagram here. The only place it would make sense is like this. This way it goes. Like this. I think this is it.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
No. Not what I wanted. Now we have this in place. This one. Yeah, this still works. So then the very far one here.
A pedestal with a monument.
You can see, like, this lines up with this. So we're gonna take this monument.
A pedestal with a... Understood. Where would you like me to...
Here. Right? This is now in line with this. Yep.
A pedestal with... Understood.
Put that there. So now we have this one done and this one done. It goes through like this. This one's here, this one's here, this one's here. We need a monument here and a monument there. It'll be set. Is there already one here? Yes, there is.
An egg-shaped...
Pick this up.
Understood. Where would you like me to...
It needs to go here. Correct. Because then this is all in a line, I think. I need to check. It's in line with this. I don't know if it has to be in line with Iris, but we'll try this.
A pedestal with... Understood. The light!
Beauty. Just as I surmised.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
destroyed.
It's breaking down!
And now it looks like the real world again. Hey!
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
Sexy Iva's back.
What about Iris?
Oh,
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Iba, the door to the shrine opened.
Tiny
Is that
piece.
the fruit of immortality?
It's like
It
shit.
appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
We need to plant it.
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
Is this gonna do it for me? Yeah.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Completed the pentagram. Water. And the Chozuya. Not a bucket or anything, right?
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe? You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Blue screen of death, baby. Started raining.
It's raining.
I thought we were just gonna go grab water and pour it on it, but that works too, I guess. And look, it has sprouted fully. There's a shining orange. Well, I think we know what's next.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
Eat it quick, Iva.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Hopefully I will be in a minute. God damn. After all this work, if she don't let me knock it back, like what was the point, you know?
Iris is unconscious.
That song was really beautiful. I liked it. Can you imagine simping this hard for a girl that she wouldn't even let you hit it? I literally gave her a fruit of immortality and didn't eat it myself. She don't let us hit. Like, what is the point? Quick, undo her belt real quick. Iva, you're right there. Or she lifts up into the sky and dies. Tasteful panty shot on Megalol.
Thank you.
Back to the real world. Wednesday, CAC AI. Is it just like midnight? Yeah, 12:16 a.m. Abandoned factory. Quiz simping. Oh my!
Oh, good.
You're awake.
What happened?
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No.
What? Didn't we just save
Don't
you?
talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want,
Why
Iris.
is her eye missing?
Really?
Is this like insinuating that she was one of the victims if my guy did just hop
Gonna
worlds?
be okay.
Ow!
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me.
Hitomi said that too. I wonder if he went on the other
Goddess
path.
of Rainbows. You're the only person I can trust.
Okay. I mean, it is kind of sentimental, but I don't... Not really feeling anything. It feels like we kind of just been playing,
In the oven.
like, rescue.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Date, she's dead.
Date, can you tell me one last thing?
Why is her eye
I've
bloody?
been looking. Are you?
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris.
I'm so confused. Why is her eye... Like, I'm just more confused with the situation of this all.
Iris!
Sean! I'm sorry, it's supposed to be a serious moment. I don't know. Sean! This didn't have the serious sentimentality that... I don't know. Not really the end of this route. What the fuck? Kind of sad. What the fuck? The end of her road, she fucking dies? Sure, I'll save. That's a little bit of a weird route in general. If dreams can change reality, then it could save Iris. It had to save Iris. Iris slowly opened her eyes, but she was fading fast. Tata held her close, trying to console her, trying to make her final moments meaningful. Iris's last words were a question she never finished. Your teardrops were red like the setting sun. She was crying blood. That's supposed to be like a happy ending? What the fuck? So I'm guessing this... This is just the simp route, and in the end you don't even get to knock it back, she just dies. Confusing, to say the least. Kind of sad. Yeah, I'm confused. This route felt really weird. Yeah, so it splits here. This is the first chance of it splitting. This, dude, the right side of the birdcage is so fucking weird. Like... This ending was probably the most sad. Oda's ending, Mizuki's ending, Iris's ending. I don't even know what else you could do at this point. So let's read these. Case file. In Mizuki's Somnium, Date discovered Iris's corpse. Worried, Date called Iris and told her not to leave her house. Date then investigated the ringtone Mizuki heard. Visiting Bloom Park again, Date used Aiba's X-ray vision to discover a smartphone. The owner was unknown, but there was one call in its history. Date called a number, but they hung up. Still bothered by what he saw in Somnium, Date headed to the Sagan residence. When the door opened, a smiling Iris greeted him. As he drove away, Iris's words lingered in Date's head. Sometime real soon, I'm going to die. Well, I mean, you're right. So if you believe Iris... I guess we have to do this then. I'll do this. I don't know if I'll actually continue the route, but I'll at least complete the sync. Yep. Woohoo, Aiba, really cute.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that...
Yeah, so you pick it up. Dig. Yep, we got some material or something. Yep. I'm just gonna zoom through this real quick. I mean, like, we already did it once. So the other one is if you don't believe Iris. Yep, you danced really hard, you made Exodia, and you killed the big eyeball. Yep. Yep. Yeah, big old love bomb. I don't know
Someone-
what happens here. But not bother. Yippers. Yep, we died in the game and she wants us to save her. Yippers. And the more confusing thing here is what is monitor A?
Nothing is showing on the monitor. It's blocked.
I'm confused.
This appears to be another.
Trying to figure out what
I
to do
dug
here.
it up!
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this maybe I can. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'm getting tired of listening to that. I think you have to get by the debris somehow.
We cannot move. Someone's. Excuse me, who are you? What the?
Zombie?
Ah! That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He has a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you're...
No, that's a...
What?
You're a material? The color...
It's so confusing to me though. Like, it doesn't seem like there's much to do. You use the debris, you do the love bomb shit, like woohoo, you do this, right? You fall in. There's nowhere to get a pickaxe. Like, look. 4 options. You have this.
It's a pure... It's a pyramid.
Okay, well, then...
It's a... Can we be rat?
Your feet?
Do you think?
It's worth a try.
Then I...
I don't get it. It says rescue Iris, rescue Iris.
Believe me!
I don't get this. Okay. Is there just like some random chance that you get the other path? Like, do you have to complete the other one? This guy still has his pickaxe here, so clearly he did something that I didn't. Oh, okay. I see. I have to restart. It's literally at the start when you do it. At this point, there is nothing else that you can do. This. Be in the sink. Yep. Yep, we get this part.
This... A door or gate?
Yippers, we collected everything, right? This is where it goes different.
Something. It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the...
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like.
Oh.
This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
Yeah. Jeez.
Is this a glitch?
I'm not lying! Please, leave me, Date!
I already did. I finished that road. I'm sorry. That route sucked. Not sucked. It was confusing. I feel like I was on acid.
This...
Yep.
This appears to be a...
Dig.
Got the material!
Let's move on.
I can't skip because it could be different now.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
So, bunch of monitors and then this.
There's a crafting table here.
I think this might be the only way forward, right? So,
A craft... Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the...
this is...
wait a minute. Should I just go dig?
We cannot... This appears to be a... This appears... The color of this floor is...
What does this do?
Iris's lives...
Okay, time for tonight's special event. Let's bring out the fireworks!
Over there, right, Iba?
Do you want to rethink this?
No.
I mean, we'll try this, but...
Iris's live stream is showing...
Okay, time for tonight's...
Yeah, same thing regardless. Okay. Right, yep, okay.
We cannot move...
Yep.
We cannot move...
Skippers. If I lose the pickaxe, that's not what you have to do. Yep, that isn't it. I need to have the pickaxe for this last part. So that ain't it. Go to here. There's some other way. I have to not believe Iris. Basically. Anything with gate 4?
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Can you make a hole with the pickaxe?
I do not think so. This material does not look like it can be broken.
Huh.
This appears to be another gate.
Yep.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Man, this is
I
confusing.
dug it up!
Got the material!
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Okay, one sec here. Trying to think here. Like, I don't know how to keep the pickaxe, that's the problem.
Whoa, maybe I can make something with the materials, okay?
Like
Another...
At least you don't have to do...
Date, do you see that?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. We should have all the materials we need. Please, Date. You're the only one who can save me.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can see.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
See, the thing is that you can use to progress have checks, right? Why does the zombie from earlier have a check? He didn't do anything. Like, unless I'm just, like, remembering wrong.
Someone's there? Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Someone's there? Excuse me, who are you?
The zombie. Well, last time.
What the? Ah! That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Oh, it said it was
Not
a material.
Exactly. He has a familiar face that has appeared in many. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you're interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
You're a material?
That's what it is. Okay, so you don't make... You do something else.
There's a crafting table here as well.
What is NA?
Not applicable?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors.
Damn, are they
We can
digging
take
at
advantage of
Minecraft?
that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Make another switch or what? Oh, she made this guy.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What?
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to.
255?
Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Shrine wall. This is new.
This is a strange wall. I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
Level 255.
You're right.
I think that's the thing for Minecraft. Let me Google this real quick. What? Is this what you did if you used to cheat, right? You can make 255. I think that's the reference.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, it's starting to make sense now. Man, this one's tough. That was a hard mash. I was mashing hard, dude.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
Whoa. She just cheesed the game. Dude, that's... I can't believe you would get this on the first try.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
I don't. I've already went like pissed like 8 times in this stream. You would only ever find this, I think, after you do the iris route. I feel like this is like there's no way you would find this, right? It doesn't make sense. How could you ever find this? No, this is new.
This is...
Golden Yokocho.
Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Okay. See, now it gets more interesting. Nothing to interact with. Looks like Date's car. What's this? Oh.
What?
Boogies. I don't know if that's maybe marble. We got pyramids here. What the fuck?
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
Wow, dude, this is so weird. So trippy.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Oh, I think I kind of get the whole meme now. The whole point is that it's a, okay. Yeah, how the fuck would you ever find this,
It's
man?
a pyramid.
I literally trialed and errored. I like, I can't believe it. I don't know.
Got it. It didn't work.
What?
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit. It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Dig.
Understood.
Nope.
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Well, I guess have to dance, because nothing else works.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Oh, destroy instead of dance this time. Makes sense.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah!
Okay.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Hmm. So I guess we're like removing
Iris,
her.
This is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Jesus, this is really somber. Yeah, this is definitely the weirdest Somnium in the game. Because it forces you to, like, do a really weird... Let me see here, right? This flowchart will load. Yeah, because, like, when you do her ending, man, like... I think, like, you almost guaranteed get thrown down this path. Iris's ending is, like, guaranteed. This is weird, though, man. The difficulty of finding, like, the alternative. It's kind of wonky. But, I mean, I guess we found it, so who cares? I'm guessing that you just destroy her core.
Believe me.
1/4. Huh.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
I wonder if this is gonna, like, kill Iris, though. It kind of scares me.
Stop.
Understood.
Man, this is really fucked up.
Please stop.
But the other Iris's route was like a dating sim. It was so weird. Like, it didn't even care about the murder mystery. Iris's delusion is gone. Whoa, it's a door. I don't know why the walking sounds so weird. I think it's supposed to be a Minecraft meme, but I don't know why the Wow, the walking is so funky. Dude, how's my monitor get dirty? I literally don't touch it. I don't fucking get it. Sorry. A little bit confused here. It's like Iris, something that she read as a kid. She's like concocting it. Yeah. So like a pastime of hers. She's extrapolated it. You didn't believe Iris. Well, I'm sorry, Iris. Man, the crazy thing about all this is like how much overlap is there between all the timelines? That's the really confusing thing. I wonder if there's a true ending. There has to be, right? Like Tuesday, Kensei. I don't think I'm gonna continue this because this is probably gonna be so different from everything that we did. Matsushita Diner, Tuesday at 1 a.m.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this.
It's like you can fucking wait, dog. So let's see. I'll save it this one here. So let me think here. Okay. I don't know why I keep saving these as separate, because I really don't. I don't have to. Okay, let's go through some updated stuff here. So there's 3 characters we still haven't met. I'm assuming that the path that I'm on right now will branch. I would guess that there's probably 3 on each side. I don't see why this side would be less. So I'm guessing we're going to encounter more. So let's see what the updated info is, because this got updated over time. Pelvises. Punk Kids and Goes. Vintage magazines. This means porno magazines. Okay. Iba. Yep. Iris. The occult. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Yeah, Mizuki, whatever. Renju. Now this guy's the most confusing one of all. Which is why it was funny. I noticed earlier when I was playing on the other route that it did not say deceased. The reason why I think it says this is because I don't know if it's an error, and it wouldn't be an error in the programming because this game has been out long enough they would have noticed. But in the other route where he dies like instantly, it never said that he was deceased, and I guess the whole point is because on this side of the road he isn't dead. Obviously if he dies it will probably update, like if he dies in this side of the route, but like Shoko for instance, like she dies, she's dead in every route because she's like the first death. So skills, lying and cheating. Yikes. Go hand in hand. Fucking simp lord. Mayumi. Man, dude, Oda's route was so good. This was pretty sad. Same thing with So. I think he dies in like 2 or 3 of the timelines so far. Boss, Cray Chasm. Holy fuck. Multiples of 16. See, Momo likes Gandhi, pandas, and women. Outstanding ilk. Rohan, who's dead. 89, who a lot is unknown about him. Bodyguards, whatever. Yakuza-B. Craigasm. Inspector, yeah, so, I mean, the appendix. This is, there's so much to read here. I don't want to read all of it. The album is just, I need to go through and find all these, because there's stuff in every Somnium, so it seems I would have missed a few. It just unlocks art, but I think you also get achievements for doing it, so I kind of want to... Well, I mean, I'll get all the achievements eventually. Wow, okay, this is really confusing to me. One second, let me open this here. Yeah, like, there's a lot to think about. Because I'm under the impression... Okay. Because I'm guessing there's got to be another branch somewhere here. I don't think this would just be like boom, boom. So I'm guessing we'll probably get to something like here-ish, and it'll probably go down or around or something. Never know. It could just be 2 routes, but I would assume that there would be 6. It would just make sense. Like, man, the Iris's route was so weird. Like, so weird. Yeah, that's... Huh. Oh. Yeah, it definitely makes sense that if you... Yeah, okay, this definitely... Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna save this. I'm gonna stop here for today. Wow. Okay. Wowie, okay. Man, this game is so good. I don't think I'll finish the game tomorrow. We'll probably get pretty close. So I'm excited. Almost finished directly on the 8-hour mark. I can actually maybe stop my stream directly on the 8-hour mark. That would be almost like fate, almost like destiny. Wow, pretty crazy. So I'm gonna be gone in 7, 6, 5. Have a good night. 4, 3, 2, 1. See you tomorrow.